From the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Welcome. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young in center position. And for Milwaukee, the backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Young dishes to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Yep.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
No good from Bledsoe. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
Come to me, come to me.
And there's the pass to Collins. And the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Milwaukee.
Have somebody on your roster to match up with the type of player that John Collins is.
Both of them.
And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. And huge strides since the start of last season.
And I think a young player learns that blocks are not just a statistic that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
Young. He's off on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Middleton for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Not quite defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That one.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The feed to Giannis. Matthews passes to Lopez. And Lopez.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points. Young dishes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep. Trey. And he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 5 now.
To try to stick with Trey Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Trying to get open is Lopez. Matthews, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Cracks in the defense here early on.
Oh, that was huge!
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Off from Lopez. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Time on that one.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well.
Giannis with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Over Hunter. Onto Tacumbo trying to free himself up. The dish to Bledsoe. Lopez right side. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young looking around. Rebounded by the Bucks. Collins grabs the miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Now here's Reddish. Defended by Middleton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back in 2019. Had a tough transition as a rookie into the NBA. Struggled just to find his...
GA, I think there are a lot of questions because at Duke, he was surrounded by stars. R.J. Barrett, Zion Williamson, and he was sort of that third guy. He has all the physical tools, and he made some big-time strides in the latter half of last season, so he's coming. Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Collins, and the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
But no good from Bledsoe. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Teague can't hit.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role they moving forward.
Wow, the energy from Bledsoe in this one, excelling at turning on the jets and getting to the basket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the
Just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Herter comes in for Reddish. The kick out to T. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if you let up Jeff
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, if you let up Jeff T get set from behind the arc, he's going to make you pay.
It's 9-second game clock. Back to Corver for the Dedmon with the block. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 10. Out to Hill. Milwaukee the rebound. And stolen by Graham. With 1 on the clock. That one goes in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Jones is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Teague. And it's Graham in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks very much. Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I always try to have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that. Yeah. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks. Greg, we see defenses fully adjusting. Analytics favoring threes and dunks. Which teams do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You know, it's funny that you think, but if you look at the two teams that were the best in their respective conferences last season, they're the two teams I think protect the rim the best. Milwaukee with Giannis and the Lopez crew, and then obviously AD and LA with the Lakers. Those teams have the versatility on their front line to be able to defend the 3 and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it.
Again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from in.
Outside for Corver. They need this. They swipe it. Passes it to Graham. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Atlanta calls timeout. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. The Hawks leading by 14. Young passes to Bembry. And go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Wesley Matthews picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% free throws.
Here is Bledsoe. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and one of the redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1.
The shot's good. Young's got 13.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Middleton. He's tight, and it's good for 2.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Middleton did just that, and the shot, despite getting roughed up a bit.
Outside. Again, Young missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like that good a look.
Outside for Bledsoe. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And they double up Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 16. Young outside. All sorted. Up again. The shot comes out. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got a hand on it. Atlanta will take possession. Now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And when you're behind, and it's what you've got to do, contest every shot.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
I'm not sure why he cares. It's just not his night.
Matthews finds Giannis. Now here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And yes, it's good. Giannis has got 8.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Young against Bledsoe on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. He gets it in there. 15 Young.
Yeah, the threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's other scoring options. Strong take.
Lopez dishes to Matthews. Second left. Middleton. And that one, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being.
The Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. The first few years of Trae Young's career have been fantastic. Hawks fans love the guy. Shaq is... And...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Matthews and Middleton, the two wing. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Now working in the mid and finding some ways to play in between.
Outside Collins. Kicks to Hunter. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 18 points.
Using a quick, compact release, Trae Young, very difficult to guard.
Side. Middleton for 3. The Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And Herter gets it to go.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Matthews. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Reddish, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. On defense, the Hawks. It's a 16-point game. Middleton with it. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bledsoe against Young. And it's sent back by Bledsoe.
6'1" guard, Bledsoe up there with the block. Wow.
Here's Reddish. And another shot. Pass to Hunter. Young in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Matthews with the steal. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Matthews up top. Middleton looking it over. Takes a 3. 6. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a good alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder, batting 18, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league. And there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
What a sick dunk from Jeff Teague, who throws that one straight after sprinting to the hoop.
Middleton for 3. It's rebounded. And here is Teague. He has 7. Capella kicks to Dedmon. Again, the
assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Bones, with that Clint Capella trade last year, Hawks, a bit of a surprise to many, but the Hawks were able to land a young and talented center.
And maybe GA the perfect fit for how it is that their team is constructed. Capella's going to be that pick and roll option, can finish above the rim, and is to protect the guys on the defensive end.
So with it, bringing it up for Milwaukee, down by 15. Shots good by Middleton.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hawks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Herter, defended by DiVincenzo. Pulls it up. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
To Corver. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here, nice shot from 10 feet out. Hill's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, smart George Hill, good at figuring out ways in the paint to score the basket.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The mass of Lopez just puts defenses in a pickle. When he's that close, you just have to foul.
Both good from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 10. Over to the wing. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 5th assist one. Right wing, Ilyasova. No one around him. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Atlanta's gone 6 of 3 nice, 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Teague against Hill. Teague feeling it out a bit. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so, looking at a 13-point lead. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. Back to the action at the... And with the fourth quarter of time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Okay, that's courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Jones. Then there's Teague, and it's Bembry in at the shooting guard. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 15. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Bucks shooting 43% from the field. And Hill has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Teague with a clean look. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Hill. He feeds it to Lopez. Milwaukee either. The Hawks leading by 18. In some shots good by Dedmon.
Used to shooting through contact. I think every big kind of treatment. Dedmon, nice finish.
It's stolen by Teague. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Offensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here, and the lead seems to be growing.
To the inside, Dedmon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Dedmon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Out called by Milwaukee. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fun memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that meant it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Matthews kicks to Middleton. Hunter grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right in that bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're Young against Bledsoe. Hawks again can't hit. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
And really, this is the role of Capella, to come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
And Young, here we go, lays it up off the glass. Young's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He ran and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued, veteran Wesley Matthews finding his services still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have at the wing or guard position, but that reliable three-point shot really coming into play.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for the Hawks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stayed out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Now, this was a show of his skills offensively.
And Lopez throws it down.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Young pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
But the truth is they've had control of this.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
From deep. But they get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. The bucket.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Bledsoe dishes to Matthews. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Young from outside drills the three-pointer.
And once they smelled blood and the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed, something special. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at center.
Oh, man, such a quick and explosive leaper. Cauley Stein throws it down with ease.
Here's Curry, off to a good start as he hits his fixin'. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally whoop home.
Here's Chris after the Mavericks pick up 3.
And such focus on these difficult finishes. Chris showing tremendous through the defense.
Outside for Curry. Back to Doncic. Throws it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed. Here's Curry. That one falls.
Oh, that's just tremendous handle. Steph can take you any way he wants to off the drive.
Wiggins against Doncic. And the shot goes in. Got his second bucket.
Well, they've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
To the middle. And stolen by Cauley Stein. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. Porzingis on the follow.
That is really on the offensive glass.
Green, the pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Chris. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender. He'll find you if you're open.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Here's Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. 5. Curry passes it to Chris. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry's shot is off.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Doncic against Wiggins. The drive by Doncic. Curry with a wide open look. That shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the depth of finding open guys.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring...
Now, Doncic, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Chris. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the basket for the 4th time. 4 for 6.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
And Doncic, here we go. Yes, that goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry is inside the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul. The drive by Doncic. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. As you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator. And
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
It's like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through Move On. What do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Nets?
Just stretching out. They had the defense scrambling.
But just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor, allows to run and expend energy.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Curry. Wiggins outside. Shot clock. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D when the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the mush it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor.
And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Green inside.
When guys are alert and aware on doing a great job to prevent the issue pass.
And the dunk by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's...
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Chris finds Thompson. Back to Chris. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Wright. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some. John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off. David Lee, floor spacer, who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. On defense, the Warriors. It's Curry passes to Powell. Rockets corner, right with it. Outside for Curry. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And this is the game plan. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Bowman passes to Looney. And he makes the bucket, gets the win. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one en route to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it called right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his third foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wright, out to Hardaway. Drops in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up. Eva's killer instinct just fanning the Flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love. There's no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking, shooting, and forcing the D to compromise.
And both for Wiggins. Mavericks leading by 12. Wright looking around. Curry outside. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. He passes to Bowman. And stolen by Cauley Stein. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And right, here we go. Curry outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 have been triple.
Bowman passes to Pascal. And now Curry all by himself. And Curry with the stop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Bowman passes to Pascal. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Hardaway. And stolen by Wiggins. So as we conclude the first half, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. At one stretch in the opening period, they built up an 8. That's all for now.
And the but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 on the floor for Dallas. Hardaway and Porzingis in. Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center position. And he recovers it. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wiggins. Doncic against Wiggins. It's Curry outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 20.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins easy as anyone.
Passes it to Curry. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. And he converts the layup.
He takes the hit, keeps on finishing. That's the Draymond Green.
Dallas leading by 16.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed to some of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to competing.
And into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Here's Doncic. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. And the basket is good. He's got 19.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
Hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 on the field already.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley-Stein. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
It was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little. Tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on this or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the two LA teams. Doncic against Thompson, and the dunk by Doncic.
It just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible in a variety of ways.
Curry outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Somebody lighten the load and step up.
The drive by Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut in. A guy you must keep your eyes on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Curry dishes to Thompson. Doncic with the steal.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the reject. Here's Curry. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard at times, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, handles for days, handles for days, handles for days. Steph Curry can change you in a flash.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Kleba. Curry against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, good.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of...
Inside, here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Brunson against Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting...
Here's Curry. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Right side Curry for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that not been an evenly fought contest. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached.
I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone, not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
It's Curry outside. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Brunson. And a great assist by Curry as that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Dallas calls timeout. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Eric Paschal, he's checked in for the Warriors. Out to Porzingis. Jackson, a 3-point bomb.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them?
Hit by Curry.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
Now. Cauley-Stein kicks to Finney-Smith. The kick out to right, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. He's got it now. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Thompson inside the line. Doesn't go for him. And the man. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 27.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't good.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
He's playing lights out right now. I mean, inspired basketball in the second half.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Cauley-Stein. Over in the corner, Doncic. Offensive. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Seth Curry comes in for Wright. On the wing, Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Curry, good.
So, but this time, Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's great teamwork.
Right side, Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of can speak volumes.
Curry, good.
That's a shot that Curry can make in his sleep. Amazing. 12 he is from distance.
Against Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys pay for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly out of frustration right there.
Doncic with it. Outside Hardaway. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, who was the better team? I mean, they proved it with this one.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden. Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 44.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of it.
And that one's good. Doncic. 35 points for Luka Doncic.
Big miscommunication defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
It on right here.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant, is just as dedicated to his craft as you.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2, and for the Hawks with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the 5. Rome in the paint. Now here's Irving. Allen outside. Back to Irving. All alone. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky, but they don't want to chance that again.
Young against Irving. Young's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They get it again. Tries again. And the layup good by LeVert.
And LeVert's vertical before, guys, and they're using it to be a force on the glass.
Karis LeVert can do so much while he's on the basketball floor. The problem is just staying on the basketball floor.
Yeah, injuries have really slowed him down the last couple of years, Greg, and it's unfortunate because this kid's an outstanding player. He gets it done in every way as a wing scorer. He can make plays, he can defend, he can score the ball. As he tries to model his game after Penny Hardaway, and if he can stay healthy, I don't think that.
Now here's Durant after the miss from John Collins. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the long finish there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Reddish kicks to Collins. Young outside. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Still without a basket in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Dinwiddie outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Nice play, and you can see momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the opportunity.
Now, here is Young, and it's in there.
See that one, their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Irving to the paint, and then Allen slams it in.
Doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. And that one, good. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the extension draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country. Well, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver.
And Seattle, right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Good on the shot. KD's got 5 now.
Tell you what, move in this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Young against Irving. Young's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Right there.
Allen dishes to Dinwiddie. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Well, I like this young man, Jared Allen. He's still working to find consistency in his offensive game. He's a really good leaper and finishes at the rim, protects the rim. But his strength right now, which will always, is his defense. He's outstanding at that end of the floor.
So both teams making some changes here. The Hawks trail by 5. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Yeah, the speed of Teague on the drive could not be stopped or contained. He finished off that play with some real power.
Teague against Irving to the inside. Jordan kicks to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Teague. Pass to Collins. Here's Herter. Jordan with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Irving. Now LeVert. It's stolen by Jones. First quarter of play. Nets out in front, up by 5. And back will get underway with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like once they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. To go for the start of the second quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Trent's out there with Wilson. It's Garrett Temple. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Crawford at the 1 spot. Temple, the pass to Prince. Back to Temple. Prince against Graham. Harris. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot. 4-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks trail by 3. Right side Teague. In the corner. Herter with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Prince. Detman with the block. They've been struggling here on offense.
For sure.
The kick out to Teague. Back to Herter. A 3-ball. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Crawford against Teague. Here's Chandler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you've got to beat it. That's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it in position he needs to make a play.
Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Chandler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I think Chandler does a nice job of spotting up, and when he gets his feet up under him, he's set to let it go.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, got luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chandler outside. Out to the wing. Temple finds Chandler. Crawford outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. His shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have why he missed.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Over in the corner. Atlanta with the rebound.
It's a point-blank range shot. That's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Teague with the ball. Down low, Dedmon. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, not every point guard would be able to find an open man right there, but Teague is always looking for the right play.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to...
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving looking over the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket and of anybody.
And here's Young from the arc. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 4% from the line.
Now the pass to Fernando. Died. The rebound by the Nets.
When he has the ball out, exactly the kind of D they need to play on. That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Karis LeVert had a few surgeries before entering the NBA, but took kind of a unique step, writing an open letter to NBA GMs telling them physically he'd be ready. You know what? He was right.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's Fernando. Collins comes in for Carter. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Benford. Reddish's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen outside. KD on the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Would have been impossible for KD to there. He was wide open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up.
Now here's Durant. With 4 seconds on the clock, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled for a three-point play. That one on Collins. 3 trips to the line so in this one.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Set the pace. They had the pieces in place for a nice stretch to open it up. That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you're interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce.
And the Curry, it's understandable. Young's shooting ability is off the charts.
Timeout called, the Nets. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. It's worked out as intended.
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And the Nets making a change here. Harris is checked in. Irving against Young. Irving dishes to Allen. Is good. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets have come on the interior, this is just smash mouth, physical basket.
And here's Young from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
The first thing about Young, that seemingly limitless shooting range and the spacing for this offense.
Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen kicks to Irving. Over to the left wing. Dinwiddie wide open. And that one goes long. The Hawks trailing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Allen passes to Dinwiddie. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Young. Finished off the break. Young's got 13.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Irving up top, defended by Young. Durant at the elbow. They get it back. Allen. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Young from outside. Down goes back. For him this game, he's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Durant finds now Durant. He's got 11. Back to Dinwiddie. Ellis plays it up and banks it in. Harris has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Young drives in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And when he gets in that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards is really something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Atlanta calls timeout. And a new group of Nets. Left here in the third quarter. And Jones slams it home.
The finish was not set up, was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Crawford. Count it. Good. Crawford's got his tonight.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Teague against Levert. Hits to Graham. To Teague. 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Yeah, that's a nice read from Teague on that pick and roll. Saw what was exposed and then took advantage of it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Prince. It's Levert on the wing. Three-pointer. It's Dedman with the rebound. And Teague, here we go. Count the basket. And now a 6-point.
Tell you what, guys, you've just got to give Teague a lot of credit for his focus. Very poised under pressure.
It could go. Doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. That quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, the Nets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game timeout.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, he's on.
Thank you, David. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and Levert are at the 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, man, opportunity when he saw it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The off having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jordan dishes to Harris. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Teague. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Launches it. The rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. KD's got the ball. And he lays it up, and AD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Herter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punched a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Jones sends it back. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here for the Hawks. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Young kicks to Reddish. Young looking around. Puts up a 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Now this is from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And Young, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Atlanta?
10 block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And all chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. Take it the other way. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 8. Young with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Harris against Young. There's the feed to Capella. Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
KD's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Young. Pass to Reddish. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offense.
They've gone a long time without a bucket.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
There's the pass to Hunter. Up top, Capella. At the elbow, Hunter. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. The Hawks again can't hit.
With that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving against Young. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to get from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoops.
Shots good from Young.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it's good, 2 points.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Irving against Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
An effective multi-dimensional score is incredible at turning on the Jets when he's feeling.
LeVert kicks to Harris. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Durant in the corner. From deep. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Durant knows this to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment.
Herter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here is Durant. Inside, outside for two. There's the triple, off the mark. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free.
Welcome, sportsmen. Thanks for joining us. Date.
Hey, Kevin,
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wing. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1 spot. And Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Seth Curry. 9 in at the 5. Now here's Lopez following the missed shot, but here's Middleton off the left rim and out. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing...
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the 2-of-you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment items, your franchise caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The 3, he can't get that one to fall. The Bucks go the other way with it, and they're moving it up. And from Bledsoe. And again, the Bucks miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And to Kumbo. That's in, and he found his now 1 for 2.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally could more shot of the game. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his super on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
Now here's Antetokounmpo in the corner. Middleton with it. Over Hardaway. Shot's good by Middleton. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can through you or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to man with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Lopez passes to Middleton. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. And even himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big in the game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's 2 shots coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
One thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. In this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing here by 8. Giannis.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Middleton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, the 17-footer. And it's good off the back rim and in. Middleton's got 6 points.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And that one's good. Right.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
The drive by Hill. Here's one play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter, lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they meant them here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got George Hill. Also, Don DiCenzo's out there. Kyle Korver is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4-man position. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
How about the recognition of Kyle Korver? Puts the pass on time and on target. Makes it an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Kleba. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And it's Korver in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 8. Wright outside. And finished off by Wright.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Brunson
against Hill. Lopez dishes to Korver. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas is inside the arc tonight. Right against DiVincenzo. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Milwaukee.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
Hill kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to low pound. Here's Korver. And he the back of the rim. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some play besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, will say Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year, and then we used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court, that's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. In my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation.
By Hill, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, George Hill mixes speed so well, so good at getting into the paint, finishing at the rim.
A minute 50 left in the first half. And that one's good.
Right row, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The kick out to Lopez. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They retain possession. And the pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Brunson with it. Matthews covering. And that one is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference between the two teams.
We're taking his time here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Up top, Marjanovic. Lopez. Kleber slams it in.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point, so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Wright. Fires the three. Here's Finney-Smith. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They are in control of this game, up by.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bucks trail by 18. Third quarter action right now brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low. Middleton right side. Shoots over Doncic. Get 4 Milwaukee.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And good that time. Doncic has got 10 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have already well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Boy, body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challenges.
Middleton for 3. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement. Hardaway with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Porzingis. Here's Middleton. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. And he the other way now. Matthews dishes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. And Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's hard to accustom to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just at the office.
Cauley Stein's shot is good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 16-point game. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Barry's jumper.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Cauley Stein, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Giannis drives in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Count that bucket. Cauley Stein's got his second basket of the night.
You know, there's a Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
Takes it down the middle. Antetokounmpo. Whistle blow. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely...
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Solid shot from the 10 feet. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Passes to Middleton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Middleton's got 21.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's, but it is on point tonight. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for them. Right against DiVincenzo. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Korver. That one a little long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay.
DiVincenzo against, finished off by Wright.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Hill with it.
How about the dogged determination from George Hill, reliable at finding down deep.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room to break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Kyle Korver. Hill is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the power forward position. Timeout. And keep an eye on. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
This is him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Wright looking around, and Wright throws it down hard.
DeLon Wright is such a solid athlete who plays under control, understands how to pick his spots offensively.
Brunson. Outside Hill. This one for 3. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because most players are going to finish.
Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for George Hill.
Well, that's strength and savvy from the veteran George Hill, despite the defense's best ever. He does a great job.
Here's Finney Smith. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brunson with a clean look. Goes up again. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's just straight. Defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this, looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. Key, know your personnel.
Back to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Wright. Here's the break. Kleba kicks to Wright. Ball's knocked loose. Bucks trail by 13. Fires from 14. It's rebound. Marjanovic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players.
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about who. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
What was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. Wouldn't matter.
Here's Bledsoe. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
This guy is blessed with such rare athletic gifts. Eric Bledsoe leaves no doubt.
Here's Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And the shot is good. Right.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Those coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic finds Cauley Stein. Dallas moving the ball around. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Middleton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was Cauley Stein against Lopez. Cauley Stein passes to Doncic. Cauley Stein in the post. Lopez is there. The shot by Cauley Stein, no good. Matthews, no one around him, and the Bucks miss again.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot at that.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
The shot by Cauley, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks, trailing by 13. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better too little too late.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Giannis right side. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Cauley Stein. So we see them here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight. Greetings, everyone. Now Golden State's starting 5. Flash Brothers in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Chris with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Chris in and out the middle. And for Brooklyn, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Chris LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Irving good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Thompson against Dinwiddie. Thompson passes to Chris. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can show. The fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something.
Here's Curry. after the made shot from KD. Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Chris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Now here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by KD.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's that one.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry passes to Chris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Almost perfect in the game to start. 3 of 4.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start. Some nice offensive rhythm to start here. Left side, Irving.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Pass to Chris. Back to Curry. Hit by Allen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Irving back to Irving. Green. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Irving attacking bucket number 3 to start. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs?
Yes.
A huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Irving, drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 8.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Curry finds Green. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove offensively.
Brooklyn making some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Chandler comes in for Karis LeVert. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Golden State also making a change. And the first timeout called of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And a new group in for the Nets. Prince is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris comes for Kevin Durant. Karis LeVert's checked in for Garrett Temple. And it's Crawford in for Irving. Now 5 to shoot. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Crawford. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A big guy with guard-like penetrating ability. Draymond Green, fantastic awareness.
Here's Crawford. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them.
Feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Basket of the night. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Crawford kicks. Crawford passes to LeVert. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Good for the 1-for-1 with that shot.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Bowman passes to Thompson. Shoots over LeVert. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. what for Kyrie Irving? He has been the story. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of someone.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the begin the second quarter, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Chris is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Bowman in at the point guard position. Here's Bowman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Allen finds KD. Count it. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the middle. KD against Green. Chris pass to Bowman. Golden State moving it around. Back to Green. Good. Nice job down low. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and, of course, we know the impact he has defensive rear. He's only hitting around 30% of his threes in the last two seasons below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Green, the pass to Chris. Thompson in the corner. Some solid defense there from KD. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, he isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. More space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Allen passes to Irving. Back to Allen. LeVert against Wiggins. A nice shot by LeVert.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. You just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And wait and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Bowman, covered by Irving. Inside. Cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Andrew Wiggins.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Irving, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Irving with the ball, working on Chris. Dinwiddie passes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest. It turns up to be an up fake instead.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well done their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that one, good.
Nice job by Steph. Just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
Here's Irving. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he's...
Now, here's Curry. Chris can't hit.
To the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The Nets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And Allen drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more physical.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now here's Crawford. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense to contain them.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. Thompson, left side. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. And Curry the Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
It's Jordan on the wing. Crawford, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson for the triple. Another three.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
And stolen by Wiggins. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 16 points. Thanks for joining.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's find it's courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn looking to the side. We got Prince and Jordan. Crawford out there with Garrett Temple. And it's Harris. Irving's shot is good.
Feels like he's taking nothing but shots he knows he's going to knock down. Kyrie playing sharp here.
It's Curry with the drive. Green finds Chris. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
But he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he needs the franchise.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Golden State moving it around. Thompson sinks that. Thompson's got 8.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Irving attacking up and in on the way.
With the position that they're in, a very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And flashing some real toughness. God, Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Wiggins against KD. Wiggins with the block. Now here's Curry. D. Thompson from long range. To the inside. Chris finds Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Outside. Thompson against Dinwiddie. Back to right side. Green fired, and that's good. Steph Curry for 3. And now just a 2 Nets lead. Here's Irving. And that time, also a missed shot. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Outside, Green. Curry passes to Thompson. For the tie. Offensive rebound. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Oh, here's Curry. He's got 15. Looking for Chris Thompson for 3. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can into physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Here's Irving, and that one drops. Irving's got 24. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Passes to Chris. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back.
Having a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Now, Marquise Chris is becoming, gotta see, when he's jamming it down.
Here's Irving. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out the space. Let him get to work.
Irving against Curry. To the paint. That's in, coming up. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
And Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the splash court. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, put in the classroom, because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Chris finds Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry shot is off. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
So for the Nets, Jordan comes in, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Dinwiddie. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
That last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And he's pushing the tape. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is 1. On the basket from Stephen Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. Points was their biggest margin. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good in the... Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And that's good. Steph Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points.
Anything the opponent does, Trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got that we've ever seen in the game.
80 against Wiggins. KD drives in. And then Durant with the chip.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Chris kicks to Curry. Irving with the steal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the basket by Harris.
If you came to watch, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Bring affair tonight.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Irving drives in. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 29 points.
And I just love the confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Golden State on D. A 2-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're ahead. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checking.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest. Nails a huge shot.
Thompson passes to Curry. Another State.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously.
Irving attacking. The bucket is good. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, which is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
This is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
Chris finds Thompson. And he'll take it the other way. And it's Irving with the ball. From downtown. And the Nets, another three.
He's seeing everything right now. Fantastic here when he's open.
Curry, he's covered by Irving. Wiggins, right side. Outside for Curry. Back to Chris. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very club tonight.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's a nice touch shown off by Marquise Chris. Score a little bit more from there if he can.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Irving way outside. Dishes it to Jordan. Back to Irving. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This arena was rocking. We feel the energy.
A huge motive.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Greetings, everyone. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. In the ball.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to, throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Lobbed up there for Collins. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Well, John Collins has continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from all his outside.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Reddish the pens. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Wesley Matthews picks one up. Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft, but he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to... Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Back to Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, we always talk about a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Atlanta now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Back to Young. The tray. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence the three.
And Matthews kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
To the middle. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And once again off the mark.
Straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting from the field.
Now, here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Good on the triple.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton and stolen by Hunter. And Reddish with the slam.
Any chance you get, you want a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Lopez finds Middleton. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking around. Pass to Capella. Matthews with the steal. And oh, here we go. Nobody back. Pulls up. And he makes that one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Young outside. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 7. And it's Middleton. Bennett uses the glass to finish the layup. Middleton's got 8 points. And now the first ball here for the Hawks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy,
you know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Hawks. They try. On the wing, Jones. Back to Teague. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Bucks. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Ilyasova. Nice ball movement. It's Korver in the corner. No good on the triple. The Hawks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Herter passes to Teague. Back to Herter. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
Boy, that is a good-looking shot. As a defender, you have to stay connected to Herder.
Here's Hill, and he uses the glass on the layup. He got it out good on that one. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them playing with good focus and good energy.
In a moment now to reset Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Kyle Korver, George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Here's Hill, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot. And my child was born in the great city of Portland.
Here's Herder. Back to Teague. He feeds it to Dem. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Korver kicks to DiVincenzo. Shoots from 8. The kick out to Ilyasova. No one covering. Ilyasova's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
He dishes to Jones, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the reason why that pick and roll was successful was because of the pass from Teague. Just delivered it perfectly.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here is Hill, and Jones sends it back. Here's Herder, defended by DiVincenzo. Milwaukee leading by 8.
Last season, Damian Jones getting ample chances to show what he could do. Not a huge quantity guy, but boy, he made the most of his touches.
He makes about 2/3 of his shots for his career. He knows what it's about, and damn, a bit of an old school center in that regard. He lives at the rim on both.
Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. They grab their own miss. Now the pass to Herder. Fires from deep. The putback, and Teague is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here is Hill. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
The Hawks trail by 8. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Reddish the pass to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's stolen by Reddish.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal, but the slam topped it off.
turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Middleton. 8 points for him. Now the feed to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up E.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Bucks. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. There's a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting goal can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you use slow motion replays, you really get a new of the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Reddish with the slam.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
Now here's Bledsoe. Kumbo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Korver finds Lopez. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bledsoe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player extremely polished inside. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's going 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Young. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Chris Middleton came out on a mission in the first. He had 11 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to score for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's Kyle's bread and butter. He's a big-time outside threat.
And Young, here we go. And the call will be against Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Hawks now. 9-point game. Young. Shots good from Young. Young's got 7.
Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to...
Hill passes to Korver. It's back to Hill. Inside, the kick, it's stolen by Reddish. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Board for him. And the layup falls. And the Bucks lead by 7. With your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming. Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch. Excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
He's hot this quarter, getting the and he's delivering.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Here's Hill. He's got 6. And it's Korver in the corner. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Korver. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half. 4 straight and counting.
Young hits it from 3-point range.
A much different player here in the second half. Advantage of what the defense allows.
And oh boy, a lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now, here's Dedmon. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Offensive rebound. Here's Herter. He's covered by Matthews. A second chance effort, and Herter gets it to go. Herter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Atlanta. At the 3-point line, and the Bucks miss again.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Against Bledsoe. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Herter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Bledsoe kicks to Lopez. From deep 3-point range. Middleton can't get it to go. Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Herter and by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And then Jones with the jam.
Nice look from Kevin, intelligent and unselfish.
Bledsoe finds Antetokounmpo, and the call will be against Jeff Teague. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And for the Atlanta Hawks, he got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also George Hill out there. Robin Lopez out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in at the power forward position. Korver, no luck. The Hawks leading. Here's Herder. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Milwaukee's gone downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Herder. It's up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, how about the shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Teague against Hill. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And the call will be against George Hill. And that third foul so far. Tries a three up. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. And the basket by Jones.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The Hawks leading just over a minute and a half, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And here's Young from the arc. Capella, and it's put back up. Capella's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Middleton. And just miss after miss right now.
The defense, they had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they pick up 2.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really an elite combination of speed and power. When Bledsoe's aggressive, he draws a lot of fouls.
That's all good. So he hits both free throws. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this. Too many good looks from in close.
The kick out to Lopez. Rebound Atlanta.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks, because you coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trenching, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching them to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Now Young, after Chris Middleton missed from long range. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Using his athleticism, Reddish bites through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
And good on the second, so it's in both. Bucks trail by 14. Kicks it down. Passes it to Giannis. A slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He was in the business, absolutely. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. The putback, great positioning on and the Hawks lead by 14.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Middleton inside the three-point line, gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Atlanta.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. To the end. Collins kicks to Reddish. Pass to Hunter. Young drains the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Matthews finds Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From deep, Giannis. Collins grabs the miss. From deep. Off on that one. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big mark. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. 2K Sports. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, no, he can play for fast.
Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Trickle needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the...
Now, when you think of Cauley Stein, the word length comes to mind. A huge target on offense and a tenacious rebounder in the defensive end.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The drive by Thompson. Fires for 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Curry's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Doncic against Thompson. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Drills it from outside.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. The wide open Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson passes to Green. Top of the key, Chris. Dishes it to Curry. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Now Doncic begins with the block, and it's Curry at the elbow. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. If you're in the first, Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. The NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans cast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Now, here's Doncic. There's 1:38 left in the first. Fast break, here they come. And Curry picks him up defensively from about 19 feet. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. And that's 11 points for Steph Curry.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
To the paint, here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like, just a fantastic look.
It's Curry with the drive, and no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's number 2 for him. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field. Thompson against Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Curry kicks to Green. Thompson left side. The glass. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, they've tailored their offense. He loves playing in this system.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Chris.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it there off.
And Green slams it in.
He doesn't know the meaning of a soft finish. Draymond's always going to throw it down hard.
And here is Doncic. Clock. We come back right after this. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg's from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to ever grace the hardwood.
Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now, what do Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in.
Cutting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt there with Wiggins. And it's Chris in at the 5 down low. Now here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And those plays can make a difference.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
So also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Golden State, the Mavericks making the shot. Back to State, moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. The three for Golden State.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic right side. Outside for Curry. Doncic passes to Kleba. Thompson against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Drops for him. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Curry. A 3 ball. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Chris. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go with a three. 5 to shoot. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to...
Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
Here's Curry. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Throws it up high. Porzingis with the... Doncic outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These guys have changed.
Back to Curry. To end the layup is good. 25 points for Steph Curry.
Now, I thought maybe the D game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Stolen by, and here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wiggins finds Green, and here outside Curry. Back to Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And it goes down 2 points.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Curry deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Green up on top. On the wing, Thompson. Feeds it to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
It's easy to forget Curry's passing skills. I mean, he's proven he's more than a scorer. He's also a solid distributor.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh! Well, guys, this first half has been about as tight.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Curry passes to Chris. Outside for Curry. Green inside the three-point line.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka's.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time to halftime break with the third quarter suit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 14 points for his... And...
And we've got second half action for a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Hardaway. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Porzingis finds Curry, and the three ball is good. Curry.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Green, back to Green. Thompson in the post. Curry meets him. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels what's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in for Damian Lee.
He's already known for being a top-tier scorer. Thompson, he also fins on the perimeter at a high level.
I know you appreciate this, Greg, so much of losing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still mid-range area, C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. Cauley Stein kicks to Brunson. And Steph Curry with the foul. First foul. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Wright.
The finish, the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before
their coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, and the athleticism of Cauley Stein on the drive is really outstanding. Not many players are equipped to try to stop him giving it in.
Here's Wright. Good for the... He remains perfect.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. Craft, he's adept at finding open guys.
Dallas calls timeout.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I keep saying player in the league. Shooting 42%. I'm beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Zingas, he's checked in for Rick Kleba, comes in for Dwight Powell. Seth Curry, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Curry. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic against Thompson. It's Curry out. Offensive rebound. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the pass to Chris. 6. Curry finds Chris. Corner a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 29 points for Steph Curry.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th free throw.
Fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
$14 points for him. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Mavericks have shots.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is in tell. This kid loves to play the game.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Doncic. Chris pass to Curry. Porzingis with the block.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on,
It's a sight to see. It's scoring in a variety of ways.
Kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry. Thompson for the triple. Nailed. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's calling three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. They're up by 11. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. How about a State Farm assist to the game?
And I pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hardaway with the steal. Curry fires from side. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 22 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any of closing the gap.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute. Thompson against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Off the glass. Curry's got 31 points.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been. They'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys can pick up some slack.
On the last to Thompson. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Klay Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry attacking. Basket good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on and on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close, intact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era, man. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade anything.
Shot clock at 3. The shot from the low post is good. Finney Smith's got his fight.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
The dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against. Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Got 6 assists here tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry on the wing. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all.
And they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3.
And one team is just clearly outclassing the other tonight. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the big, incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and opens on what seemed like every possession.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Golden State moving it around. Thompson with the bucket.
And the textbook form from Thompson helps him big time, especially downtown.
Doncic feeling it out. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Curry. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Chris kicks to Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Is there anybody with a quicker release than Thompson? I mean, if there is, I haven't seen him. That's a lightning quick trigger.
And Doncic, here we go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell that one. I know that seals the deal.
And he makes the first.
It's hard to believe that some teams passed on Curry in the 2009 draft. I mean, this guy is the total package. He has a winner's mentality.
Misses from close range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win and the ever in doubt.
And boy, they really
In New York, seeing its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Kevin joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with DA. It's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young said when he...
Thanks, DA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nets, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Irving, Karis LeVert, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. Young drives it. Hunter, the pass to Young. And there's Hunter. Young.
How about the vision from the crafty little guard? Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
Irving against Young. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Irving against Young. Wants to get it to Collins. Finished off by Collins.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And
a lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving looking over the floor. Dishes it to Allen. Back to lots of room. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Way to play in mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, not giving up the and one.
Just a bright, young, offensive talent. Young isn't shy about forcing the action. Takes a lot of trips to the line.
Pass to LeVert. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Irving can't hit. Hawks have got 4 to start off this game. Collins kicks to Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
You want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, style and the way in which the game was played was so different I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that's what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
There's Young, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Outside for Durant. Over Collins. 1:07 left to play here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
LeVert is always aggressive. I like actually in how he drives to the rim playing downhill. Goes there with a lot of speed.
The first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight.
So for the Nets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Atlanta leading by 4. Passes to Herter. Collins wide open. He fires. It's good from the top of the key.
In his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Hawks. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Teague. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Teague is really good at baiting his defender into giving him path to the lane or committing the foul.
Dwayne Dedmon.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Teague. Out to Harris. And stolen by Jeff Teague. Here's Herter. Levert defending. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it...
That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
With a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant. Job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Jones is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Teague, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. And Jones sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn. The pass to Crawford. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Prince dishes to Harris. Back to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer violation. Here's... And around a minute gone here in the... Here's Herter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him.
The reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, he's a career journeyman, but Garrett Temple's well respected in that locker room, and smart vet who can play decent defense and quality minutes.
Well, what an example Garrett Temple is for guys that in the league with a lot of notoriety. Man, he just is highly respected because he's smart, he's tough, he's about the team, he's always ready. I mean, he very well could end up being an outstanding coach at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
Man, I like the unpredictability of Teague. I mean, to face perkiness to his drives, you never quite know when he's going to throw it down when he gets to the rim.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet flavor and flush.
5 on the clock. Here's Herter. And that Jeff Teague. Herter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving can't hit.
Down from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Atlanta. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially at the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts.
And who's out there now for the Nets? DeAndre Jordan comes in for Allen. And Joe Harris is subbed it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, just not a good play.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Left side, Collins. Tipped away. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed. And he comes up with the deuce. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, they play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. You start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category, and a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep in.
Atlanta leading by 8. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Young. He makes another one. 4 in to start his game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay. Seems like he can't now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every counts.
Young passes to Reddish. Back to Young. And Young with the basket on the assist from Reddish. That's 12 points for Trae Young.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, I like Irving, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Irving against Young. The call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Now Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's stolen by Harris.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Every time lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Irving attacking, and so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead. Break. They're shooting. Thank you, Dave, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq. Hey. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points. And that's all for now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Hints in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Collins trying to free himself up. Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Irving. It's a 5-point game. Prince outside. Out to Harris. Pass to KD. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Reddish. And Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Here's Prince. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Prince has got his second basket of the night.
Points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young from outside. Hunter tipped back in for two.
That made 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
On the wing, Irving. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic mobile one block. Look.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Young. Here's the three. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by...
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Reddish, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And they're inside, and it's working like a charm.
Irving against Young. Lets the three fly. One's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Irving.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Atlanta out. Changes for Brooklyn. Allen comes in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Atlanta leading by 6. T kicks to Dedmon. The kick out to T. Feeds to Jones. Count that one.
Jeff Teague doing exactly what a point guard should do. Setting up.
Nets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Count that one.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball.
Has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Passes it to Herter. The Hawks working the ball. Here's Graham. There's the pass to Herter. Basket is good off the assist from Graham. Herter's got 7.
And they're the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's a winning team.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. Kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Teague surveying the D. Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Dinwiddie finds Durant. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action after this word. And a quick now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks for joining us. On the court right now for the Hawks, Dwayne Dedman is out there, and there's Teague, and it's Herter in at the 2. Banked in off the glass. Dedman's got his first bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense. Mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Here's Dinwiddie. It's Dedman with the rebound. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Dinwiddie. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Teague. Low. Here's Herter. A shot. No good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, they came out gunning and have not stopped.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen. Taurean Prince comes in for Harris. And Irving subbed in for LeVert. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Lloyd Pierce was saying about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagements and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. KD looking around. Jordan. Back to KD. All up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening round 1 in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls stand for.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Young inside. He's covered by Irving. Kept alive. Young dishes to Reddish. Capella. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Gets a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
And there's the call on. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Irving. The feed now to Irving. Dinwiddie left side. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 6. Wing covered by Irving. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the
eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. Gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. Jordan kicks to Prince. Irving, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Inside. Capella, the pass to Collins. Foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've seen involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Atlanta.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin Tration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Death a hot hand.
Here's Capella. The shot missing. Jordan with some nice D. And on the way from Irving for 3. Jordan finds Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They win.
Irving against Young. And he banks in the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 10. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
And Lloyd Pierce, wow. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Off a broadcast.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David Penn. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Way and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at center. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1, shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Milwaukee point game. Lopez outside. Middleton finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And good, as it just snugs.
Did you see panic? I didn't see any panic from Eric Bledsoe.
And Eric Bledsoe, a special kind of athlete.
And 3 separate knee surgeries in the rear view, but still so fast. Call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle car might be more accurate.
Here's Matthews after Luka Doncic's bucket. Fast break Dallas. Curry's got the ball. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds by Antetokounmpo. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Passes it to Matthews. Middleton on the wing. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's
Porzingis against Bledsoe. Out to Porzingis. Buries it from 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez outside. Kumbo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Hardaway goes in. Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
massive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Matthews. Cauley Stein grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field drop in the first quarter. Hardaway goes in. And then
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
And it's Milwaukee trailing here by 8. The dunk and the foul of powerhouses for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Gives a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to.
Outside Curry. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's Matthews. Middleton on the wing. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Feeling more and more tense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Mavericks leading by 3. Cauley Stein in the post. Lopez is there. Now here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo defending. And Doncic. Here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he's around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Pass to Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He
flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Cauley Stein with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's Hardaway with the drive. Curry passes to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein doing what he does best on offense, looking to throw it down.
They double-team Bledsoe. The Pez outside. Porzingis with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Matthews with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. Curry passes to Cauley Stein. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For 3, Middleton buries the long-range jumper.
Great quickness on the pull-up from Middleton, cashing in on that opportunity.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points?
For them in the quarter, we'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And now, fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Mavericks. With Wright. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marjanovic in at the 5. Here's Wright. And he converts the layup. Wright's got his first points in this one. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact. Look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written, and Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Bucks trail by 4. Hill drives in and contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort he put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the athlete can bring to the point guard position makes him impressive. He does it especially when he's engaged.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Freeze to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? And also the difficult.
Hill, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power that he possesses.
And Milwaukee calls their game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
A platoon swap here for Cauley Stein. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
and maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day, so you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits.
Here's Curry with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Break Milwaukee. Middleton leading the charge.
Middleton's not a self, always willing to share the wealth.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:49, second quarter. The drive by Doncic. Here's Curry. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, that quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Lopez dishes to Bledsoe. The feed to Antetokounmpo. And no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
What it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. So he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Well, Antetokounmpo does such a great job of using all he has at his disposal, which is mostly his frame in drawing contact.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Korver comes in for Chris Middleton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Hill in for Eric Bledsoe. 6 seconds up. DiVincenzo with it. Hardaway picks him up. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Matt. And here is Doncic. Team. By Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And here's DiVincenzo. And that shot was up in time. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 assists. And
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Kyle Korver, George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Ilyasova in at the 4. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And with that, the 3 in the basket from Korver.
That's Korver's game right there. When that 3 ball is dropping, really dangerous, and it drops often.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. The Mavericks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Chips throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment. Two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DiVincenzo kicks to Hill, and it's Korver in the corner. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. Just continue to flow.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they initiate it when he shares the ball like that.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid.
Lopez kicks to Korver. Lopez passes to Hill. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Curry outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right side Hill. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And George Hill recognizing when his man was past that time.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Korver. Marjanovic kicks to Curry. Dallas moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lopez outside. DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, what can happen?
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Paying off.
And the basket by Hill.
He weasels his way to the inside there, and that little breathing room, that helped George Hill to score.
Here's Doncic by Doncic.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he has.
DiVincenzo against foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season, but in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. No doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
And Wright kicks to Finney-Smith. Lopez against Wright. And the rejection by Giannis. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And Giannis throws it down.
Open up the floodgate, run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
And time here. Wesley Matthews, DiVincenzo. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now, Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On fourth quarter here, Cauley Stein is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's DeJuan, Jalen Brunson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. Hardaway finds Cauley Stein. Here's Wright. Out to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. makes smart decision in that set.
Against Bledsoe. And there's the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo dishes to Bledsoe. The kick out to Lopez. Wesley Matthews on the wing. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 10. Down low. Here's Cauley Stein. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that later tonight. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Right against Matthews. And right, here we go. Out to Hardaway for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hardaway has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And the rejection by Giannis. And here comes the break. And here we go. Wright with it. Eric. Matthews against Wright. And the layup falls. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played in John.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I got to stay in front of Bledsoe. I love seeing when the little guy starts to fly.
And the dunk by Doncic.
What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Lucky making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Zinkas, he's checked in for Dallas.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a lead.
On the wing, DiVincenzo bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The drive by Doncic. Good on the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Bucks trail by 14. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside, the shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for them, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
What improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league. Went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, points.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go, you can catch many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and look, I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned really get a handle on him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
All over that one.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 33 points.
And they came in determined to take this one.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of... Boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic outside. Curry outside. Can't connect. So no problem for Dallas to win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one won. Traffic making its way across the... So the net starting 5 plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins. And it's Chris in at the... Now here's Irving. Here's Allen. And Curry pulls it down. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the better you stand, but in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact it, and that's where you have to keep your focus.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. No good there. The Nets on offense. Irving kicks to Allen. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. Bring those plays strong.
Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Here is Durant. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Dinwiddie's got his...
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
Inside. Here's Chris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a... terrific player in our league.
Just about 2. Minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Curry against Irving. It's good.
Amazing confidence from Irving. He's so skilled at getting inside and getting the shot he wants.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. Allen kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Takes a 3. No good. Golden State will come the other way. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick watch the boy and creates that much of an advantage for the offense,
you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is a disadvantage as it is.
Now, here's Thompson. This is to Green. Pass to Chris. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Outside for Cade. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
No, when KD's the man running the pick and roll, good things happen. He understands the movement of his teammates, and he can read the defense like nobody else.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got his second basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Chris pass to Thompson. Back to Chris. It's stolen by 8 feet away. The kick out to Irving. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Oh, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Now, Wiggins, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Second. Allen with the rebound. Nets leading. Here's Irving. Allen trying to break free. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Irving. Back to Curry.
And yet to attack the paint here, everything's coming from the outside.
Here's Temple. It's Jordan on the wing. Shooting foul as the 2 free throws. That one on.
Never one to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
And here's Pascal. He knocks it in together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the 2nd round a few years ago.
Tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Paschal out there with Looney. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bowman at the point.
Oh, power flush at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Crawford, wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They get it back. Wiggins passes to Looney. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
And really, that's the brilliant thing, those shots there with tremendous power.
They got him on the arm, but it's still... And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, I think he's going to lead the pack there, Greg.
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, it could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Nets leading by 10. Ball stolen. Lee in the posts. He's against Jordan. No good from the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Kicks it out to Crawford. There's the triple. Basket is good. The assist from Crawford's got 7 points.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg put up in the first quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And we're now in quarter. Golden State moving it around. The pass to Curry. To Green. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line, and it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Allen. Outside for Durant. From outside, Warriors trail by 11. The drive by Green, and intentional, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Passes it to Chris. They kick it out to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry outside.
I like how Irving gets after it on defense, using his speed to stick with his man and make life difficult for him.
Outside Durant. Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. LeVert against Wiggins. Out to KD. Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Marquise Chris did not like that.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the work.
LeVert against Curry. Allen outside. Down low, Levert dunking it hard with one hand.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helped the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul. Both their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Curry. 2-point. Curry's got 6.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Here's Temple. He's covered by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right, just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still.
It's Crawford with the drive. To Crawford for 3. Harris sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got a curse in the second for the Nets.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a shot.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, you know your...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what's your... And...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jamal Crawford.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Inside, we got Crawford out there with Garrett Temple. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Nets leading by 13. And it's Prince penetrating. And the Nets, another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter. And so Crawford will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Crawford against Curry. It's Crawford with the drive. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his day playing with CP3.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Pass to Crawford. It falls for the 6th time. That's 86%.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot on it.
And Chris throws it down.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing to Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
And stolen by Chris. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 11 points.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle.
Just under 2.5 minutes in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even though this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And this is the game plan for him, floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been there.
By Thompson.
The recognition of when to shoot, when to drive, Clay's got it down.
1:55 left to play here in the third. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Outside Irving. Allen inside, covered by Chris. Durant with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got his third basket of the night right there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside for Curry. Another three for Golden State.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass.
KD tries in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going. Curry looking it over. Thompson right side from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another area where Irving is lethal, at least on his three ball.
And the pass to Wiggins. Just it to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. His third assist on the night. Brooklyn leading by 14. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Some Irving on that play, able to get his shot off despite getting whacked.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. Why?
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Passes to Chris. Outside for Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 11 points.
Oh, he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
The shot's good from Irving.
No, you got to love Irving. His range is incredible. His form, impeccable.
And so it's a point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough end because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And there have been two variants from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we?
And Thompson throws it down.
He's been the energizer for them tonight. Tom's big impact on this game.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving passes to Allen. Back to Irving. Inside. Outside for Durant. Nets passing it around. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chris pass to Green. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passed. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Ball's coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And that's 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Torch from mid-range. I mean, that's almost unmatched. I mean, Irving is dead-eye from that range.
Green passes to Wiggins. The dish to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Levine. Outside Irving. The shot that time, not on target. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry passes to Steele. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Now Irving. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Irving. Shot number 12 goes in. He's been 12 now.
The ability to work angles and convert with either hand. Beautiful move there.
Thompson for three. Knocks down the three ball. 29.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 19.
Almost impossible to stop on the drive at times. I mean, Irving's pickle.
It's good.
But just like butter. The finger roll is all about the feel. He's got plenty of that.
Durant kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. AD can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the goal. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Now Curry. Three-point range. Thompson with the bucket.
And so just rolling to the finish line, what has been a very confident-looking performance for Brooklyn.
When you shoot point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Brooklyn leading by 17. The first free throw is good.
And the winning mentality of Durant, I mean, he can take over games. He puts the team on his back.
And so Durant nails them both. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Green kicks to Chris. For Curry, the pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 34.
Yeah, can't afford him. And keeping his head on a swivel.
And the first one drops.
Now, the learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep, but Irving was a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
Golden State's gone 7 if they're not afraid of that shot. And the basket by Curry.
Get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. Passes to Curry. Wiggins kicks to Green. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 36.
We always talk about Thompson's perimeter shooting, but there, he showed some real toughness inside.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. With it. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Lopez, the Bucks working the ball around. And he's fouled, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And really an elite combination of speed and power. When Bledsoe's aggressive, he draws a lot of fouls.
Here's Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Excellent timing on that play.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And the second season, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. How good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play. Hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Young with the ball. Kicks it to Reddish. Poke loose. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Bledsoe looking around. And he makes good on the layup.
And there are few with a more explosive first step than Bledsoe. Gets the angle at will.
Now, here is Young. He dishes it to Capella. Launches it from downtown.
Known for his play in and around the post. Get it done, shooting jumpers off the catch.
So, Middleton outside. Pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Against Bledsoe. Here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Got 5 points so far.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
The kick out to Lopez. Rebounded by Capella.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's away from Young for 2. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Easy chance for him. Be surprised to see them run that play again.
Rager, the all-time assist difference in that frame. Talk about some of the traits that make for a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. You have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that.
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. And also, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Young, now Collins to the inside. Young lays it up and in off the... Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Bledsoe passes to him. Atlanta with the rebound. Young outside. From downtown, they grab their own miss.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game playing for the 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
Timeout.
Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. So for the Hawks, 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now T. On the clock, here's Herter. That's tipped. 2 from Hill. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta up by 3. And we'll get going after this from... And getting going again. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Hill is out there with Dante Divan. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Hill. And the call on the shot that's sent to the line. That's on Jeff Teague.
George Hill, you know he's one of the more versatile guards in the game. He can defend ones or twos, one of those players who can fit in on any team in the league.
Both free throws good from Hill. And here is Teague. Pass to Herter. The 3. Here's Dedmon in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Hill looking it over. Korver gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Atlanta leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Herter. Defended by... Teague kicks to Graham. Back to Teague. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. On the wing, Korver. No good on that one. Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Herter. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Picked up. Teague against Hill. And back by Hill.
Hill can catch you unaware with his reach. Terrific defensive play.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah. Defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
That he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Teague on the double team. Lopez outside. Ilyasova inside the line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Atlanta leading by... Teague with the ball. The pass to Dedmon. Here's Hurt from past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And getting going here in the second three-pointer of the game.
DiVincenzo kicks to Ilyasova. Lopez passes to Korver. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's Kyle's bread and butter. He's a big-time outside threat.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second. And it's slammed in by T.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for more than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hill passes to Lopez. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks leading by 6. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. It's stolen by Kumbo. Here's Bledsoe. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And an way of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team.
Over in the corner, Reddish.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Young against Bledsoe. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6.
The ability of Trae Young to take it up inside makes him difficult to pressure out on the perimeter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Middleton can't get it to go. Atlanta's 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. And looks like pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league, crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
It's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. Many of their points coming right at the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point. And that's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Eric Bledsoe really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. The important point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one because your ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught low needle too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard with three-point line.
Middleton. Here's Matthews. That one doesn't go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
And they continue to control the glass.
Young for 3. Another miss by Young.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. And they double up onto Kumbo. Bledsoe outside. This kicks to Antetokounmpo. Count it, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the...
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, coach still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Comes in for Reddish. And it's Teague in for Young.
And Teague is just so calm when he gets near the rim.
Bucks trail by 5. Get around. And it's Middleton penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Great deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called a terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. On their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
And Herter gets it to go.
Physical D right there, but Herter's mentally tough, never lost focus.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He made the attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Free throw good. Giannis.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Bledsoe against Teague. And the layup is good. Teague's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's on to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jones dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
What I love about Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. That's a 2 from Matthews. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Teague the pass to Jones. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. Graham from outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Graham's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Excellent pass from Dedmon. This is what you're asking your guys to do. Be aggressive, trust one another, and make plays for each other.
And the basket by Hill.
I love it. Beautiful thing to the rim, making a play.
The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
That's something you cannot have defensively. Allowing Dedmon to power through contact for the potential and one.
Shooting their first foul shot of the night. There's 42 seconds left to play. On the wing, Korver. Good, and it's hit. Korver's got 6.
You can't allow that defensively. Kyle Korver is lights out on the catch and shoot.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
He's living there tonight, 8 to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
3-second game clock. Pass to Herter. From deep. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. Shots coming up. It's on Jeff Teague.
And Hill very steady at the free throw line. Not the guy you want to give any cheap fouls against.
So 1 at the stripe. Now here comes Teague. Leading the break. Shoots the that one doesn't drop. Ilyasova inside the line.
A mobile defender. Dedmon's instincts matching up with his athleticism. Looks good right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the first three quarters. Hill. We've got George Hill. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Robin Lopez out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in at the four-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Young against Hill. Lets it go from deep. And Trae Young gets the three. Young's got the first points up on the board. Fourth for Atlanta. Hill drives in. And there it is for him. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on. I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that you take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you didn't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us. Or Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
The throw drops for DiVincenzo. We'll go for a different look here.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. Now, here is Young, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a...
Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Stop on a dime.
Young against Bledsoe. And the rejections. Working the ball around. And Young kicks to Cowell. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Good by Bledsoe.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
Young outside. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touching.
Here's Bledsoe. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
And I tell you, Anto's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Young against Bledsoe. To the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. And it's Bledsoe. That time on the assist by Bledsoe's got 6 in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Yep, that one goes in there. Antetokounmpo's got points in just the second half.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo. His size and physique, that's incredible.
It's Collins with the drive.
Total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can clout.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And here's Young from the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the...
And so the coach's challenge play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective. Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they to overrule the original call.
And
guys, this is what it's all about. Right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Young passes to Capella. To the wing right side. Young against Bledsoe. From the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. Thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story, inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people could sleep on him.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Matthews. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young against Bledsoe. To the middle. Collins kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Milwaukee with the rebound. He gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Young for three in the tray.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Back to Antetokounmpo over Collins. Off target. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That's going to do it tonight. Now. A look at Dallas's starting lineup. Play and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Seth Curry is out there, and it's Cauley Stein in at center. And for Golden State, Curry and Cruz in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in position. Curry attacking. Pass to Chris. Back to Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Curry's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Clark, the second time was the charm for Seth Curry. Last season, he returned to Dallas after they let him go to Portland for a year.
Greg, sometimes we've seen it on the court, sometimes we see it in life. I mean, you don't miss something until you don't have it. And Seth is more than just a shooter. He's a great shooter, but he's also a very good handler. He's unselfish. He doesn't take anything for granted. He plays hungry. And Dallas realized the mistake they'd made and went about correcting it.
And here is Doncic after the three. Klay Thompson. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Back, the three-pointer offline. And Seth Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him. This would be a problem.
Green out to Thompson. On the wing, State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Cauley Stein. Here's Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 5 far.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth, you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
And he's really been working to get those to pay off here early on.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Stephen Curry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, they're right now cooking with gas, starting this one out 4 or 5.
Poked away. Curry with the steal. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. He has 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. Seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Whistle blows, buck, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, we get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast it is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, coach still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Don.
Green kicks to Curry. Green breaking loose. Curry, good. Curry's got 8 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Curry on the wing. From the arc, and Thompson sends it back. And it to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Now Doncic, 6 on the shot clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay, even though he's not the greatest athlete. He's
outside for Curry. Back to Chris from 12 feet out. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Mavericks trail by 4. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Curry wide open. They get the rebound. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And it's Green with the jam.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Curry. Three-pointer, Doncic. And Doncic is right there. 6 points for him.
Determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
We're trying to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then to tip it in as well.
Now, Doncic, after the missed three from Stephen. Right side Curry. This one for three. Another miss by Curry. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson for 3. That one goes in for him to look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And he's an assassin from long range. With his size and quick release, coupled with the consistency, Thompson is a very hard man beyond the arc.
Curry outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams work to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been so far for the Warriors.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Right against Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a 6'5" combo guard who uses his size well. Wright is pretty consistent across all areas.
And, you know, Greg, I watched, and what I liked about him most, and I think other people kind of sleep on this guy is excellent in terms of his feel for the game. I mean, he's got a control and poise of contagious, good instincts. I like his decision-making in transition. Effective, efficient player.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's foul number 2. For
picking up his 2nd foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Dallas calls timeout. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, players were fearful for the length of their or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they undervalue. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their leg defined about whether or not they do.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Zinkas, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Curry's checked in for DeLon. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And we play just over a second quarter. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams.
There's the pass to Looney. That's D from Porzingis. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Out to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Looney passes to Bowman. Pascal inside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. And too long on the shot.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Doncic. D right on him.
Those are chances
almost rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, Chris has got his first 2 points.
And this is where Chris does a considerable of damage, feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
And now from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest.
Outside for Curry, beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. Up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Wiggins. Nice D from Porzingis.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Right side Curry. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
On here comes Curry all alone. And Curry with the stop.
How about Seth Curry going up top to throw it down? Go ahead, young fella.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Dallas timeout. And the Warriors making a change in.
Three shots.
First free throw is good.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or defends at an elite level, too.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And Curry, here we go. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about this? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. He knows his stuff.
Pass to Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and stronger than that wiry frame would indicate. Curry does a great job of shaking off the hit here and a potential and one.
Doncic against Curry. Three-pointer, and cursed by Doncic. Curry's got 24 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To watch this, I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Basket counts. He's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The 3 ball of Curry down. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
It's Curry outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one?
And the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They only had a couple visit. And that.
And as we dive into the find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins up there with Green, and it's Chris in its center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up. Curry's got 18 points.
Boy, Curry's so quick. So crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
And the dunk by Doncic.
He just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And now,
par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Curry passes to Chris. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Kleba against Green. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Porzingis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. Had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that...
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type.
Curry kicks to Chris. Passes it to Thompson. Green with the ball. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the...
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Chris pass to Thompson. Count it from 12. Thompson's got 15.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
The drive by Doncic. Greg, who are your favorite players?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of passes. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King, and guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. There's 1:40 left in the third. Porzingis on the follow for his first 2 points of the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative, they think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Thompson, and it comes off the...
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty less offensively.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They double-team Curry. Wiggins drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins has got his first points of the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marjanovic is checked in. Justin Jackson comes in for Maxi Kleba. Wright, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Jalen Doncic. Brunson kicks to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Thompson. And Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Curry, his peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He doesn't setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open. Boy, he really bungled.
Here's Green. Off with the layup. And so out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but on the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Jalen Brunson out there with Wright, and it's Marjanovic in at the 5.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
Right against Wiggins. And Brunson has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Wiggins dishes to Green. Curry with a wide the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Let's go now line and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no right now.
Thank you, David. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Passes to Green. Here's Chris. Got a piece of it. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To Porzingis. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead 19. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Thompson with the bucket.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Not surprised at all. Scoring points in bunches.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Down low. Pass to Chris. Hardaway with the steal. And Porzingis, here we go.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Side. For 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A skilled offensive player.
And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Feeling it about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Throw good from Porzingis. Golden State on D. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done.
Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Man, firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Porzingis with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. .124 left in the fourth. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, a cat played with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Oh, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka
on his team.
And Doncic hits it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got to
hook. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. And, you know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. That one goes. Count it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Up the floor.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Curry with the defensive effort. Porzingis with the steal. That one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So we see the Mavericks taking the
Following presentation of the NBA.
Tonight with the lights of downtown Atlanta shining in the background. Here are the starters. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Irving. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now Young. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Young's got the opening for the Hawks. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Out to the right wing. Now, here's Hunter. LeVert to a wide-open shot from Reddish. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Capella with the bucket.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Capella. Action gone 3 of 4 from the field to start up. Pass to Reddish. Back to Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both.
This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Irving kicks to KD. Traps in the tray.
From distance, Durant with a quick, high release, just a pure shooter.
Season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Young against Irving. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 4. Takes the 3, and the assist by Collins. Young's got 8 points.
And their offense, all some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving attacking. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
For the Hawks, Rams checked in, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Reddish. And then for Jordan comes in for Jared Allen. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert. And Teague, here we go. 2 points, that one goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close.
Irving against Teague. And that one drops. 6 points for him. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Teague. Now the pass to Collins. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows those dunks.
Irving against Teague. From deep. And that one is off. Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Collins. And it's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Irving from long range. For three, Harris. Rebounded by the Hawks. Cabela's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 4-second game clocks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Damian Jones is checked in for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando comes in for John Collins.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They'll end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Jones, and it's Graham in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Temple. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Jordan. And Jones sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Harris finds Jordan. Another shot. Shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to Herter. Launches it. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Herter's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think of his career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Jones, the pass to Teague. Nice ball by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Here's Fernando. Here's Jones. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, we didn't see the same used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Nobody knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the beauty of it. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
And Graham throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Releases from 15, and it's his bounce off the right side.
Timeout.
KD's got 5 points so far. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris, other one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, man, you're just saying that because it's true.
Good on the bucket. He has 6.
And this is where Capella's offseason work continues to pay off. The short to medium range jumper becoming much more reliable.
Here's Irving. Outside for Durant. And here's LeVert. The game yet for him. Here's Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
and their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Irving against Young. He dishes it to Capella. Young drives in. That's in, and he's looking sharp.
Maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Young's jumper stretches defense, which gives him more room to get by his man.
Irving kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get a major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? It's over and challenge.
Collins finds Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And a depth mid-range shooter as well. A little breathing room, and he set the fire.
Here's Irving. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 14.
And having to respect Young's deep range defensively. Hard to close off the lane.
Outside Jordan. And Capella sends it back. And he gets it back. LeVert D. Outside Jordan. LeVert with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Collins. Stolen by LeVert. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Young. Irving surveying the floor. And that one released in time, but no good.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And there was that, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has where?
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half underway. Here's who John Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard. Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, the range is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Irving passes to Allen. Back to Irving. Wound up there for Allen. And they call the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul's called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen kicks to Irving. From deep. Rebound, Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. And a deep 3 from Young. Offensive rebound. Capella to the left side wing. The 3 ball. And Young with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Young's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Hawks. Nets trail by 13. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 18 points.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Young, and foul on the shot, so he'll get. Here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This wards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in, the double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Nets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen. Harris comes in for Carrot. And it's Crawford in for Irving. And he knocks down the first one.
Just a bright, young, offensive talent. Young isn't shy about forcing the action. Takes a lot of trips to the line.
And so Crawford will bring it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Out to Harris. And stolen by Gray. So here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Takes a 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap in the second half. And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score, an instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Jeff Teague, he's checked in for the Hawks. 1:49 left to play in the third. Here's Herter. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Durant with the white buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Passes it to her. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
On the wing, Harris. Jordan the pass to Crawford. Outside for Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant and Jones. Atlanta leading by 18. Teague the pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jamal Crawford picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much.
Brooklyn making some changes. Torian Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Dinwiddie. Temple the pass to Crawford. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Jones sends it back. Teague finds Grant. Here's Herter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Herter's got 12 in the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
A cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Crawford with the ball. Banked in off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
The 3 quarters of play all in this one, all but over already. Hawks it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an... The Hawks leading by 21. Dwayne Dedman is out there with Jones. Then there's Teague, and it's Graham in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. They get it back. Pass to Herter. Tries yet again. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position, and then get the putback.
Timeout called, the Nets. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. It was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship. Yes.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
First one falls for him. And he misses the second.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way in the second half.
LeVert, he's guarded by Collins.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead.
The Hawks leading by 20. Deciding where to go with it. He lobs it up, and it's sent back.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Here's Durant, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers on both ends.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Jeff Teague. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Young from deep three-point range. LeVert grabs the miss. And with Allen, the amount of 4 he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the bigs in our league.
Here's Young, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Against Young. LeVert with a wide open look. Let's keep it alive. It doesn't go for him.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the inside. Irving against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here on the... And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he knocks down the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good he got.
A nice shot by KD.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked tonight.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it's down.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Now, here is Young. Fires it up. No good.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort. Contesting by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And so Atlanta takes